right. Hello, how are you? Hi, Christy. Hi, Derek. How are y'all doing today? The screen is dusty. Hello, Melanie. From Peoria. Awesome. Thank you, Henley. Welcome, everyone. So we are going to get this show started right now. I am just south of Casa Grande, chasing a 2% tornado risk. There's already convection happening in the Phoenix area. I don't think that's the main show for the day. So we are going to right. Just getting everything set up for the day. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. I think it's going to be a pretty good day. Like I said, we're chasing this 2% risk. Already storms firing up. Small bubblers right now. Yeah, I heard you got hit with hail. Probably going to end my night in Phoenix for round 2. Right now I'm heading down towards north of Tucson, where I think the biggest likelihood of getting a tornado is going to be. Though, just to be clear, the 2% risk goes all the way from northern Phoenix down to almost the southeast border with New Mexico. So, we're going to see what happens. Now, that storm in Tucson I'm looking at right now, we're about to head out, but I'm looking at just southwest of Glendale. There is a strong thunderstorm with a strong updraft. That's one to keep an eye out on as well. But we're going to be chasing, as you see the blue sky in front of me, we're going to follow that and see if we can get an isolated cell. We'll just head out in just a moment once everything is set here. And can everyone hear me just fine? All right. This atmosphere is primed. So we are in for a show, I think. Where did my iPad go? My magical disappearing iPad. Oh dear, where'd it go? My iPad's like Gandalf the Grey. It comes and goes. Oh, fantastic. You can hear me. Great. Alright, I'm just about to head out. Biggest thing is we're going to keep an eye on mesoanalysis throughout the day. Also get readings of where the most primed atmosphere is. So, alright. Looking at meso, and then we will head out. For those of you who don't know, mesoanalysis updates at the top of the hour. So we still got a little bit here. But right now they have a overall 3 out of 10 risk for supercells from the North Metro of Phoenix all the way down to the Mexico border, with isolated patches right now getting higher. Cape is increasing across the whole area. Right now there's a 3,000 Cape pocket in the Phoenix, or just west of Phoenix, that Glendale area where that storm is really taking advantage of the prime environment. So if it is heading your way, now is a good time to get your car in a garage. We are under a risk for large hail today. Alright, we're going to head out. As you see in front of me, we already have some convection to our east. I was keeping an eye on that storm because it did have a strong updraft for a moment. It started developing a very weak lowering, but it fizzled out. I think I am near Wild Horse Pass. I'm just north of Eloy. Correct me if I'm wrong. So we're gonna head east on I-10. How's everyone doing today? Yep, we have a hurricane in the Atlantic now, Humberto. Now we're waiting to see what Invest 94L does as well. So we should get some good views too of the Arizona desert as always. Fabulous Friday, yes indeed. Fabulous Friday with a 2%. And I want to give a shout out to my friend Jeff Gonzalez, absolutely expert storm chaser. He predicted to me last night that we were going to get a 2% in the Arizona area in the Phoenix metro. Guy's a genius. Go subscribe to Tornado Raiders. Please like and subscribe. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining. We're heading down to just north of Tucson, waiting for some more convection. And I think what's happening now is the storms we're looking at are really just the first wave. There's going to be multiple waves of storms. And as we go here too, it looks like we're going to see some dust being kicked up on the road in front of us. You'll see it off to the left. These storms are creating strong outflow, knocking dust around. It was a little choppy. I'll see what I can do about that. Play around with the setting here. Hopefully that fixes it. Might just be a little laggy for a minute. Category 4 hurricane, Sean. Yikes. Thank goodness it's most likely going to go out to sea. I haven't looked at the newest model runs. The whole situation seems so hard to forecast. This is really what you're looking for when you're trying to chase supercells, tornadoes, large hail, is where is there a nice clearing in a high cape area. Thank you so much, Melanie. Yeah, you know, I have fallen in love with chasing in Arizona as well. I moved to Scottsdale a couple of years ago, and I just absolutely love dust storms, just the crazy lightning, how you can see forever. It's great. And, I mean, come on. I had to be out here for a 2% risk. It did mean I was going to go watch the Lynx versus the Mercury tonight, but duty called. And they're playing on Sunday, so I'm going to take my kids to that one. Yeah, Sean, I wouldn't rule out Humberto going Cat 5 for a little bit. Seems like it's just like a great environment for it to do its thing out there. Again, thank you so much. If you're just tuning in, we are heading south to the Tucson area. Really close to Biosphere 2, to be honest. Is where my first play is going to be, and we're going to see what convects down here. Yeah, I think it's a late hurricane season for sure, Sean. Like, I think we might be surprised that we have a pretty strong finish. I chose not to chase right now Invest 94L Imelda, I believe. Just because I knew, for one, that area is very difficult because of all the flooding that happens. And I really didn't like the look of it, just like parking and circling around. That seemed like a real flood disaster, and water is my least favorite. I am, however, keeping an eye out to see if something spins up in the Gulf this month. Then I'll get on that. Just tuning in, we are heading south to Tucson. I think there is a solid possibility of a strong storm, at least hail. And for those of you who've tuned in to my streams here, I think you know that this is dust devil country out here too. So you can't rule out running into one of those. I'm not going to go on a big diversion to get some off the side of the road just because I want to get to Target. Yeah, if you look right over the mountains too, you'll see just already like these clouds are dropping rain. Very thin rain bands on the left. Oh, and then on the right, well, I'll try to get ahead to it. Right across the road, there's a bunch of dust that's going to go flying across. I am so sorry it seems my stream is sometimes really lagging. I'll try to fix that next time I get in somewhere. You know, I'll turn on Speedify too. Oh, it's on. Great. We still got a little bit of time before I think the biggest initiation in this area. It was a tough call too, because I knew there was going to be stuff popping in Phoenix pretty early, but I still really think your biggest tornado potential is going to be down here. And so we're gonna test that hypothesis, and we're gonna find out. I decided to get the live stream started quite early today because things were already firing off. It's a perfect example. Just ahead of us on the road north of Tucson, we already have We have a storm right over Tucson. This will be a pretty active day. Thank you so much. 18 people tuning in right now. Heading down to Tucson area. Gonna wait for storms to fire off. Already got a couple bubbling up. You can see in front of us over the mountains of Tucson a storm that is going up. Make things really interesting. This little storm, you might see the dark bands of it off to the left. You'll see the dark edges there. Well, I'll turn on spotter network actually too, my bad. I always turn it off when I'm going home. But it's already firing off. Network, location reporting, always. Alright, so give it a second. Spotter network will be updating with my location if you want to follow me. You can follow me on many different weather apps. I know WeatherWise makes it easy to follow Spotter network. Obviously, radar scope, usually what I'm using. I love WeatherWise. I'll use Radar Omega too. I'm not married to any single app. I feel like they all have cool features, and then to know them all is good because when a buggy update is put in, you can just hop into the other one. Spending so much time down in Tucson during this season when live streaming. There are worse places to live stream for sure. And again, thank you so much for tuning in. Please hit like and subscribe. That really helps. Heading down to Tucson right now. Though I am keeping an eye out, if you're following me on Radar Scope, this storm or spotter network to my east is really bubbling off. It's one of those you want to keep an eye out for. Yeah, North Phoenix is pouring right now. Yeah, I think you're going to get multiple waves of storms in North Phoenix. I almost started my day earlier at Phoenix, but I wanted to make sure I was able to get down here and not be stuck in rain traffic. And I have a feeling the second round of storms in North Phoenix is going to be pretty impressive too. Well, thank you for the update, K. Prudhomme. Lots of flooding in Phoenix. Not a great time to get on the roads. Next overpass we get, I'm going to turn around and just get a good look at this storm. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll stay safe. My biggest thing is I try really hard to avoid flooding. I just got some updates on my car as well. I got some lifts for my car, so I have a lot more clearance. My awesome cousin Andy flew into town and helped me out with that. Ooh, first rain of the day. Great question, Melanie. I think Phoenix and the Metro is going to get a second round later today. Now that said, I think this first round, it appears quite strong, so it's going to take a lot of daytime heating for that environment to re-energize. But I mean, it's only 11 o'clock. I wasn't planning to stream it today until like 1 or 2 at the earliest, but since the situation has been so fluid, up ahead, the mountains of Phoenix, you can see rain bands already. I just think there's just enough vorticity that you could get a quick tornado. Going to be really hard to get onto, but we're going to try. Alright, the storm to my east is really ticked up as well. Basically no roads to get to it. And again, thank you so much to everyone tuning in. We got 29 people on the stream right now. Please hit that like and subscribe button. Love for you to join me on future chases. I go all over the country. I've been everywhere from Texas to North Dakota this season. Very strong outflow winds here as well. The other fun part about this area is there are a lot of radar holes where it's just darn near impossible to see what's happening. Hey Marcy, good to see you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll do my best to stay safe today. Just got these little storms firing up everywhere now. The one closer to Tucson, which is closer to my target, I should drive through the rain shaft. Just has a lot of lightning on it right now. And that is where my target is. It's a little early. Hey Justin, good to see you. Thank you so much. Yeah, would love an extra pair of eyes. You know, I'm in a couple different, my brain's in a couple different places, because I'm also keeping an eye on the Phoenix Metro more than I usually would right now, just because if it looks like it's going to get really rough later, I'm going to run up, because my kids are in school. Okay. To my west as well, it's not even showing up on radar at all, but there's a little storm that is just fired up and is already shooting lightning. So once I get around these mountains on the right hand side, and there's an overpass a couple miles up, you should be able to get a good view of it. Oh wow, yeah, strong updraft on it. Let's see what we can see. My kingdom for an overpass. Gosh, it's so good to see everyone. 43 people in the chat. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, hit that like and subscribe button. I'll be chasing in Phoenix or Arizona as much as I can today. All right, we have an overpass coming up. I can just whip around and you'll see this, but like, dew points are surprisingly high for Arizona. Decent amount of shear. I'll pull up ahead. I feel like the biggest inhibiting factor right now to tornadoes is it just seems like there's a lot of cloud cover right now. I haven't had a good look at satellite. But sometimes the dew points just get it done. A good example of that is North Dakota last week. I wasn't there, had to be in Phoenix. But I was kind of down on the setup because I wasn't impressed by satellite. And the dew points were just so rich that it didn't matter. Alright, very strong storm in the Oro Valley. I think that's still going to be our target. I'm frankly shocked this cell to my west isn't really showing up on radar. That's Arizona for you. Alright, strong dust devil to the left off the side of the road. More. Hey Chris, I am south of the valley right now. For everyone just tuning in, I am about 45 minutes north of Tucson, where I'm awaiting initiation on some cells in the best primed environment if there's going to be any tornadoes. Ooh, good lightning. And these storms are just firing up. They are not waiting. No bueno in downtown Phoenix? Take a quick second on this overpass and turn around so you can see. Sun went bye-bye here. Yeah, that'll happen. Alright. So, this storm I was talking about that I was surprised wasn't on radar just popped on. There's a chaser down on the one a little further south. Good for them. Alright, so I'm just going to turn around for a minute. I like the look of this cell right now. Very light rain. Strong winds though. Alright, I think I can get a good view. Right here. See what I'm talking about is you got your rain shaft, you got a pretty good updraft, still very elevated, but like these little cells popping up are pretty impressive. So I'm gonna keep going south. I can always whip around and go after this one if it decides it wants to be a player. I just wanted to show you. Yeah, Marcy, that sunny is really gonna be the catalyst for some of the stronger storms today. I imagine what's gonna happen is gonna get that clearing. And then there will be round 2. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. We have 54 people watching right now. My name's Sean Boise Olson. I'm a storm chaser based out of Scottsdale, Arizona, though I travel everywhere. Have not been to the East Coast yet. I won't this week, unfortunately. In addition to, I don't want to be flooded out, I should say it's also my anniversary. And you really need a Thanos level event. My wife is super cool and would be okay with it, but I would feel sad. Alright, we're going to go after the cell. Just north of Tucson, south of Marina. Apologies. Hey, at least I haven't called it the wrong freeway this time, right, Marcy? Oh yeah, we're already getting just smacked with some heavy rain here. I wouldn't be surprised as we go through these that we'll start getting small hail very soon. I'm just frankly impressed that things are firing off so early. Got 60 people watching right now. Thank you so much. Hit that like and subscribe button. Welcome, Leo. Gracias. Thank you so much for joining us. Outflow winds are strong too, off these storms. So the other thing is, you can't rule out the chance of a dust storm blowing off of the front of these things. Alright, Cubezo's in. Yeah, so it looks like like I said, the storms that just went through Phoenix or are going through Phoenix blasted through a bunch of that 3000 Cape. And so I imagine the atmosphere is going to take a little bit of time to retool. Need those, send this gas. Look at that rain shaft off to the left. Getting isolated storms. Fantastic. $70 people watching the chat. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm going to try to go for as long as possible today. I will say again, hi Carol. Hope you're having a good morning. Wow, this storm behind us just got super impressive. I'm going to pull up on here so you can get another view. It also has a lot of untapped air, warm air to pull in here. Warm, moist air. So if you're just tuning in, I'm going south to the Tucson area. Already have strong cells popping up. I'm just south of Red Rock, Arizona. We're gonna give my new off-road frame a go here. All right. Oh wow, okay. Check out this blowing dust. I'll zoom in. So you got dust. It's really inflow coming into this thing. Great lightning. All right, we're gonna watch this one for just a minute. This cell is surprisingly nice. Man, I'm sorry I zoomed in to catch the dust and missed just an amazing bolt of lightning. Murphy's Law, right? So we're gonna try to catch it again. All right, and I'm just gonna look at Mezzo while we do this. Hey, yay, found my dot. And yeah, Marcy, it's kind of a kitchen sink day for sure. That is for sure. I really like the look of this little storm right now. I don't think there's a way to cross the freeway on it, unfortunately. Still elevated, but look at all that dust kicking in. Hey, John, no tornadoes yet. Risk of tornadoes all throughout the day. So we're gonna, right now we're between Tucson and Phoenix, closer to Phoenix, just south of Red Rock, keeping an eye on some super cells popping up. I'm gonna try to see what we can find. And while I'm looking too, there is still a severe thunderstorm warning in the Phoenix area. Storm is just parked right over from Bethany Heights to just entering Paradise Valley. Strong lightning, hail. And there's also a heavy hail core, oh boy, right over my neighborhood in North Scottsdale on the bend of the 101. Don't try driving through that. You might have a busted windshield. This storm is looking impressive to me. I like it. I see the issue. I was stuck on Phoenix radar. Oh wow, look at all this dust kicking in. Yeah, please smash that like and subscribe button. We got dust kicking up pretty hard right in front of this storm. Actually, right underneath the updraft as well. 100 people watching right now. Thank you so much. I'm gonna just move ahead a little bit to get a better look. Road network out here is not ideal. Look at this dust kicking up right in front of our car. It's all feeding right into the storm. This thing has this nice updraft on it. I really like the look, its presentation on radar as well. It's got that like almost nice kidney bean shape to it. Lightning is upticking. We're pretty well positioned, so this right now is sort of the waiting game. I know, I need some mods. Thank you so much. That would be... Definitely feel like I'm doing too many things at once right now. I'm still new to streaming. Alright. So we got a choice, chat, is do we turn around and have... I think we turn around and let this thing hit us on the road. I gotta do a shout out. They don't sponsor this. I just bought it. I'm very happy with the product. I bought some lifts for my Prius from off-road, Prius Off-Road. It's done amazing work. My car is definitely much more versatile now. Alright. I actually like this storm a lot. Sort of entering exactly where I wanted it to be. So I think we can go up the freeway, or okay, we're gonna try to get to the other side. Give me just one moment. I'm just repositioning. Yep, I see it. It's hooking. So we're gonna go right on it. I just don't want to be stuck on a freeway. That might be our only option, chat. So we're going to push north onto it. So we've lost visual right now, but I'm going to turn around and you will get a great visual of it. Do not try that with your normal Prius. Alright, we're going to go right into it. We're turning around again. Alright, the dust on this is very impressive, and it has a nice back to it. It's pulling an inflow. Yeah, this is our first catch. So if you're just tuning in, we are going towards a not yet severe warned storm that's already showing some impressive signs on velocity. So we'll see if we can get a little closer to it. Oh my God. All right, yeah. Grumpy grump. Do you see here, this storm has a lot of room to breathe. So we're gonna get right under it. If you're just tuning in, hit that like and subscribe button. Please share it out too. This storm by Red Rock is intensifying. It's showing signs of light rotation. Lots of dust spinning underneath it and off to the right. Thank you all so much for tuning in. We have 133 people on this right now. That's wild. Okay, we got some major dust kicking up right now. I'll turn the camera a little bit. You'll see it through those trees there. Alright, what's annoying is I'm actually right on the border of the two different radars. So it's very, my apps keep hopping between them. So here's what I'll do, I'll turn off. I think Tucson has a better view on it. Yeah, much better. Yeah, we got a nice updraft here. Thanks again for tuning in. I wouldn't be surprised if this goes severe warm pretty soon here. Hey Justin, my radar is really crappy right now. So I'm on the storm that's right over Red Rock. I know there is a storm to the east of Marina. It is not presenting very well on radar. What does that look like? We're gonna pull off here. Incredibly difficult to see this thing. Now the sun is hitting against it. Yeah, like I said, I'm by that storm by Red Rock. That can drop south if that's looking more impressive. Oh, okay. We got inflow coming right into this storm right in front of us. You're gonna see it right here. Blowing across the road. Ourselves a nice updraft here. Got blowing dust. Alright, I'm gonna turn around into the updraft of this thing. Stop issued at Phoenix Harbor, Sky Harbor. That is impressive. That means a strong storm. But what has my attention with this storm? I don't know if you saw it, the dust is blowing into the storm, this inflow. Winds are increasing. Justin, you're talking about the one that's east of Marina? So if you're just tuning in, we're on a cell just over north of Marina by Red Rock, Arizona. Sucking in inflow right now. Here, there's an overpass up ahead. We can get a good view of this. Oh, it's just mainly dark where you are. Yeah, tops aren't crazy on it. Really caught my attention there. like it's letting up a bit. We can get on the freeway here. I'm just going to turn around and keep an eye on this updraft for a moment. There's definitely a second there where it went. Definitely had inflow going. Very quite high tops on these. So this is where just a few minutes ago there was some rotation going, but right now it's pretty high base. So let's take a look at what's next. Valley. Still waiting in this area west of Tucson, I think, is going to be the storm that we're looking for. Yeah, I know, Marcy. I will, that's something I'll work on soon. I honestly didn't even think I was going to live stream this week. Hi everyone for tuning in. Oh wow, 217 people watching right now. Here, hold on. Let me just go through here. There we go. I think I solved your problem, guys. There you go. Just was in the middle of chasing. All right, so waiting on this for a minute just to beat the sea. What will happen? I'm going to look at the road network. Like all things Phoenix, could be better. Or Arizona. Howdy, thank you so much for tuning in. Good to see you. I'm going to go a little further north, stay on this this storm for a minute, because there is an overpass up ahead. I can just whip around and head back towards Phoenix, or Tucson. But yeah, please hit that like and share and subscribe button. It's going to be an active day here. This is just the first wave of what I think is going to be multiple storms heading through Phoenix and through Arizona. Just passed some strong storms, causing a lot of rain here. Want to keep an eye out for flooding. Still a nice base on this thing. Pretty high now, though. So we're going to drop to Saddlebrook. Okay. We're going to stay off the freeway for the most part here. Alright, here's the example. This isn't heavy flooding. These roads can get pretty wet. Again, thank you so much everyone for tuning in. We're chasing a line of storms building up biosphere. Really cannot wait. Nice lightning there. I cannot wait to get dedicated to one radar or the other right now. Alright, so we're just tuning in. We're dropping south, waiting for some more initiation. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. 219 people in the chat. We're just coming around this strong thunderstorm over Red Rock, Arizona. Gorgeous lightning. Oh, I'm sorry, Crystal, you're stuck behind the desk, yeah. Missing sake, I feel like that's still like the most brutal part about living in Arizona, is it feels like Immortum Joe and Mad Max giving water to the anointed people, and then everyone else is just left out. All right, so we got some strong winds on the side of the car off this storm. Nothing super worrisome yet. I'm about to get out of the rain shaft. Thank you so much for tuning in. Over 250 people right now. We're heading south towards Tucson. Strong storms building across the area right now. Biggest threats are going to be flooding, gusty winds, and hail, but there is a 2% tornado risk across the Phoenix metro down to the Tucson metro. And so what you want to keep an eye out for is quick spin-up tornadoes that can happen. I know I talk a lot about geographically influenced spin-ups, but that is a thing. Chasers getting on the road now. You see that tower in front of us going up. Still not crazy impressive, but all of this is really in our target area. And like, you'll see off to the left, we're about to turn into it, this little storm off in the distance, I think over by Saddlebrook, that has an impressive base on it for being so small. So that is the question of, can we get to one? You'll see that base off to the left-hand side. It's the one behind me. Got really more outflow dominant. Oh, that one looks good. Over by Biosphere. Actually, haven't been to Biosphere 2 yet. I should take my family. Oh, I would love to send that storm to you over in Chandler. Alright, well, he sets the rules. Outstanding. Again, I think this is just the first wave of monsoonal weather that's going to impact the area. And the way it'll work too is, you know, the places that weren't necessarily impacted this morning, boundaries get set up that storms like to latch onto or follow. And that can really help you determine what the next wave is going to be like. Or where it's going to be. It's a clue. Yeah, and thank you so much. We're up to 270 people watching. Please lurk away, Angela. I just love being out here. Just put a bunch of work into the car the last week, so I wasn't able to chase. There wasn't much going on, but I couldn't go to Oklahoma and Arkansas, which turned out to be great because that was a major bust. If we get one little tornado here, we'll pretty much match or outperform that entire 10% hatched risk. So, Arizona, what you got in you? What we hope for is a non-destructive desert tornado. Non-destructive is the key word. Missing sock. Yeah, it's a 2% chance. Still low, but definitely worth chasing. Some of the best tornadoes I've caught this year were in the lower risk. So, you always want to chase it if you can. Plus, you get fewer people, which is always glorious. And I hope to entertain you between storms with beautiful saguaros. The air is warm. Some storms with some good bases firing up all around us. Tiny storms, relatively, but they pack a punch. Hold on, I'm just gonna turn on my directions, but then turn off my music so I don't get a copyright strike. There we go. Storm behind us that we were just on still has a nice big base to it. It's just very elevated. But if I got a noodle tornado with saguaros, I would in fact lose my mind. And thank you. Please hit that like and subscribe button as well. It really helps. storm behind us still has the most impressive structure right now. Yeah, I'm off a frontage road heading, I like this clearing by Saddlebrook, and so allows me to come around and hit storms that fire off just to my west as well. It's hard to believe it's not even noon. I still think this is the first wave. You can get, sorry, it looks like we're cutting out a little bit. Come on. There we go. Sorry, it's cutting out a little bit here. Area is remote. We're going to do our best to keep the stream going. Has a nice little inflow band on it as well. Again, thank you so much everyone for tuning in. Reception's a little spotty where I am right now, so I'm going to do my best to hopefully there's a chat a little or stream in a minute. Pleasure, Jonathan, for driving. Let's see what we can get. This area is a little remote. My cell does not love it. My Starlink does not love it, but I'm really surprised the Starlink is on the struggle bus. I'm going to dip the resolution a little bit maybe and see if that helps. That ain't it. Sorry, playing with a few settings here. Again, thank you so much everyone for tuning in. Just in a very remote area right now, so relatively remote. Oh, actually that might do it. I think it might be better for a bit now. Mesoscale discussion dropped, huh? Probability of watch issuance 80%. Severe thunderstorm watch likely. Large hail and damaging winds this afternoon. Thunderstorm capable of large hail. A secondary wave of thunderstorm development is ongoing across the low deserts from Tucson to areas of Phoenix. That is what we were talking about. Really, we're trying to go after just that. So, if you're just paying attention, or just paying attention, if you're just tuning in, looks highly likely that the National Weather Service is going to issue a severe thunderstorm warning for the area. Right now, I am coming around some cells developing over by Biosphere 2. If I were to road map the day, I'm going to guess I'm going to be heading up that way, or heading that way. Hanging in Tucson for a bit and then working my way back to Phoenix for round 2 of storms. So please hit that like and subscribe button. I'm in a data hole right now. Starlink is working its best. I will be here for a while. But yeah, hit that like button, it really helps. I really appreciate it. Right now we're kind of in that moment where we're between storms, and so we're seeing what they're going to do. Absolutely, Marcy, get some things done. Fantastic. Downside of this road is it's really hard to see off in the distance. Yeah, Michael. It's body cell service. This is the life, though. Being in the middle of nowhere, chasing after storms. I'm going to be anywhere else. But really what I'm doing is trying to get positioned for more convection, which means storms firing off. I'd rather be east of them than west, catching up. There's a good road that goes straight back to the Phoenix area right up ahead. Yeah, if you're just doing, great question, Crazy D. I'm on Parklink Drive, heading east, getting between a couple of different storms, and then I'm going to use a north-south option up ahead, decide where I'm going to go. We're still kind of early in the day. West Phoenix got a lot of hail, Robert? Yeah, that's what I heard. Anthony, yeah, I am just about 30 minutes north of Tucson. Getting into position for some strong storms. And so far, throughout throughout the Phoenix metro, producing rain, wind, hail. There is a 2% tornado risk today. And really what that would look like would be a quick spin up. I certainly don't want to hype you guys to say, oh, it's going to be the storm of the century, tornado-wise. But 2% can yield some amazing things. If I'm right, the Wellfleet tornado was in the 2% risk area. And then I chased a 2% gorgeous tornado up in Minnesota and South Dakota about a month ago, a little over a month ago. So we always want to respect the 2%. Look at the bird. All right. We're in a nice clearing right here.
A quarter mile, turn right onto Arizona 79 South.
All right, so this is the main artery I was hoping to get to, which has been Pino Pioneer Parkway. Mouthful. Hi Matthew, thanks for joining us. Just getting positioned.
The stop sign. Turn right onto Arizona 79 South.
So we're gonna turn into the storm behind us for a minute. Oh wow. Darn offenses, but I'll try to get you a good view. See back there. Alright, so I'm just going to take a quick minute and look at meso analysis and decide the next move. And I will be back code 2. So I will be back in just 5 minutes. Thank you so much for tuning in. And from there we'll make a decision on which way we're going. All right, thank you so much for sticking around. Wow, 380 people. We're gonna go back just a tad to get a view on this storm. It's starting to build scud underneath its updraft. Nothing crazy yet, but it's definitely trying to lower its cloud base. As you see, it has clear, nice clear air to pull in here. This is just the nature of storm chasing, is you're constantly going back and forth. Ugh, terrible reception. But if you see off to the right, starting to see a little rising scud off of it. Nothing crazy yet. But over the mountain, that cloud base is looking really nice. So we're just gonna watch it for a minute. Now I'm gonna plug in my other phone on a different phone network. Add that to the network. And see if I can improve my reception overall. Yeah. Look at that. Definitely has improved. Speedify. Wake up. Alright, just gonna add this. Yep, to my northwest, I'm looking right now. Look at that cloud base. It has just exploded in the last couple of minutes. I think that is what we're going to get on right now. Right this second. Good lightning. As I said, these storms are trying really hard to reach down. Still really scattered. Unfortunately placed mountain right in front of it. But look at it reaching its little fingers. This is a storm to be on right now. Look at that, in just the last couple of minutes, it threw together a pretty impressive, still pretty high lowering. Alright, and while you look at that, I'm going to just add my other phone to the network as well. Oh, great, it's sharing now. All right. Let me make sure my T-Mobile is adding as well. We're going to keep an eye on this for a second. I'll turn off the air. If you're just tuning in, we're north of Tucson. An impressive little cell. It's definitely trying to stretch its little fingers down. Maybe even make an inflow tail. To my, to the west, to the left here. Hey, thank you so much for the sub, Matthew. Starting to hear some light or thunder off of it. Not very impressive on echo tops. Oh, though you are getting now, if you look at the newest scan, there is a bit of spin on the back of it. And that is what we are looking at right now. That is exactly what we're looking at. Big mountain range between me and it, but that is definitely showing signs of rotation now. So if you're just tuning in, wow, 516 people watching right now. We are on a storm just north of Tucson, about 30 minutes north of Tucson. Showing light rotation on radar right now. Very much in a radar hull as well. Excellent lightning on the storm as well. We're also keeping an eye out. There are more storms firing right off, or updrafts firing off to its west. So we are really in the place we want to be if there's going to be a tornado. Storm in Florence. If you are in Florence, that severe warning storm has 2-inch hail and also has rotation on the back end. So we're going to let this thing cycle through a little bit. Like I said, it's a lot of clear air to pull in here. Hey, thank you so much for the sub, Data, please. Really appreciate it. Yeah, if you're just tuning in, please like and subscribe. It means a lot. Yeah, it's stormed by Florence. Looks pretty good, too. I'm just looking at the road networks. Try to get after this one. You know what the best thing to do? It's going to cross the road right behind me. So we're going to turn around. We're going to try to get in its way. And that should get us a good view as well. So it's going to disappear for a moment here. But we're going to turn around. I'm going to keep an eye on velocity. And if it upticks, it looks like it just went down. You can see it was weakening. We'll get to it just as it crosses the road. The storms are pretty much firing all along here. I mean, you can see around too. You'll see off to the left as we turn, just the cloud bases are lowering because of these high dew points. All right, so we have a north option coming up in about a minute here. We'll take that and it'll turn us right into the storm and we'll get right under it, hopefully as it passes the road. 517 people tuning in. Thank you so much. Mitch, good to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hopefully we'll get some more chasers out in the road today too. It's a work day, so it always makes it hard. Frankly, I wasn't planning on chasing today, but it just got too enticing. I mean, like, even in front of us, that's not like a strong storm in front of us by any measure yet. Cloud bases, really nice. All right, so we're turning into this guy here. Should be able to get it as it crosses the road. What I will say is I really like the look of it on radar. The shape of this storm. So we're going to try to sniff it out here. I think we're going to turn into it right now too. You'll see the rain shaft. But behind it is the updraft, and it's nice and clear. Just gorgeous storm. Oh my goodness. $605 people tuning in. Thank you so much. Hit that like and subscribe button, please. And share it out. I'll be here as much as I can today. Wow. Cloud to ground lightning. Really starting to ramp up. Yeah, cloud base on this thing is lowering again. Mike, I am just north of Biosphere 2, driving north, so north of Tucson, tracking a not severe warned, but strong thunderstorm. Actually, you know what? I cannot get into that. Oh, definitely lowering cloud base on it now, so I'm going to... Next chance I get, turn around so you can see it. Matches up perfectly just where there's a little area of spin. Alright, let's see here. Nothing crazy. They got the updraft there. Give the storm a few more scans. Oh, yeah, that would be it right there. It's now got right in front of you. Not very high, but just a moment ago, had a bit of a lowering on the newest radar scan. Definite rotation. This is the best position storm right now, or the best place storm. Thank you so much for the subscribe, FR John M. Yeah, it's the Pinal 3P highway, Pinal Pioneer Parkway, heading north. And we are keeping an eye on this storm, because it has popped a little bubble of rotation twice on velocity scans. Hi everyone, thank you so much for tuning in. We have 747 people watching right now. That is awesome. That might be a record for me. Thank you. So if you're just following, we are going north on the Pinal Parkway, Pioneer Parkway, sorry. This storm that we are on definitely has a strong updraft. Light rotation. Okay, a little closer to it. Not severe warned yet. The one by Florence Still a very strong thunderstorm. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they put a tour possible tag on that one. Alright, rotation just went down on this one again. On velocity. Sorry about the reception. So we are coming around. Apologies if it's skipping out, still a remote area. First chance I get, I'm going to pull around so you can see. Got another area just trying to play here. We got ourselves some nice scud coming up on it now. I'll pull off here. Ah, trees. Alright, so we got some rising scud again. We're going to keep an eye on this storm for a minute. Starting to weaken, unfortunately. Nope. Still got spin on the back end. You see? Straight through the mountains here. Got that rising scud happening. Nothing crazy yet. That thing is trying to lower. Thank you so much if you're just tuning in. Following a strengthening thunderstorm just north of Tucson by about 30 minutes. I'm on Pinal Pioneer Parkway. All right, it's starting to drop off again. This is like the third time this thing has tried to get its act together. So we're gonna keep... I ain't giving up on it. Alright. Keep going. This guy should cross the road right in front of us, too. Further ahead, this thing is going to cross the road pretty much right in front of us. Rising scud happening again. Definite tiny rotation on the back end. That's creepy, yeah. Well, thanks for tuning in. Please hit that like and subscribe button if you get a chance. Storm is also really strengthening in its rain shaft and hail core. Alright, this scud is suspicious now. It's definitely trying to get its act together. Whether it will remains to be seen. Alright, here's a great spot. But look in the just last minute how much rising scud we've gotten on the back end of this. Still really scraggly. But you're getting some left to right motion on it as well. Oh, look at that go. Look at that. Okay, well, now we have strong rotation on the back of this. We on frames. Alright, we're getting strong rotation on the back of this storm now. I'll zoom in a little bit so you can see. This thing is coming together. Alright, everyone. Look on radar. This thing is really coming together now. It is spinning. Alright, if you're just tuning in, we are... I'll pull it up just on... because this the circulation is really trying to get its act together. We're just east of Alloy, Arizona. Thunderstorm with a strong updraft. Definite rotation on the back end of it. What you just watched was it trying to do a bit of an attempt to come together. Thank you so much. 910 people tuning in. It is definitely trying right now. So I'm going to give it a little more time. Eloy, sorry. I pronounce some things really stupidly. Look on the left side there. Alright, and just so you know, I can tell you there's inflow coming into the storm right now as well. Strong inflow. Winds are feeding right into it. I'll pull the camera out a little bit so you can see the full structure of it. I'm just going to take a moment and send a photo off to the National Weather Service. Yep, Justin, watching for the tails. Totally agree. And just bear with me. Thank you so much for tuning. Please hit that like and subscribe button. Strong storm east of Eloy, Arizona, showing rotation and getting act together. Actually, I'm not sure if I'm in Phoenix or Tucson right now, so I will at them both. Yeah, the storm is definitely right in the my target area for the day. I'm gonna leave the camera here for just one moment. Yep. Yeah, no, I'm closer to Tucson. The question is which National Weather Service office has jurisdiction here, because sometimes, you know, it's sort of like Eastern California is Phoenix. All right, I'm going to go out and film for a minute. I will keep the camera on it right now. It looks like it's in the middle of a recycle. Again, thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. Storm right now is going through a cycle. Definitely kind of scraggly, a little cooked. It is actually on radar though, hooking around right now. So we're gonna give it a moment. Turn the camera a little bit so you can see more of the lightning. Come on, be nice to me. All right, National Weather Service Tucson, just like the post, so they're aware of it. Now, it's not severe warrant, but I'll tell you, tornado I got in Minnesota on a similar look was not severe warrant. It was a very high base storm. And off to its left, just clear air for it to pull in once it gets organized here. I'm just gonna loop around and get a little better positioned so y'all can see it. But look at this. Clear blue sky. Oh, nothing more satisfying than the Prius not scraping anymore. That rules. Thank you, Prius Off-Road. They don't pay me to say that. I'm just super grateful. Really scraggly, but I'm watching this back end. Pretty much almost right over me. Again, thank you everyone for tuning in. Alright, I'm gonna grab a bottled water. We are now under a severe thunderstorm watch from Cottonwood, or from Flagstaff, all the way to the border. This storm is trying to form a hook right now, as you can see on radar. It's got the inflow ability. Got right in front of us, the upper left hand corner, just the lightest spin. This is where patience is everything. But you see behind it, there's just clear sky. Thing has made a hook. Alright, little guy, now it's up to you. Marcy, you got your rain? Outstanding. Again, thank you so much. Please hit like and subscribe. Love to share more storms with you. This storm right here is definitely a little rogue thing here. Let's see what it does. Look behind me. Got a dust storm warning. just west of Queen Creek, Santon Valley. It's moving west off the outflow in the direction of Gila Crossing, moving northwest. Again, thank you so much for tuning in. Top fans. Justin with the lead here. Christy Gunnerman, number 2. And Marcy, number 3. Thank you so much. A few more radar scans here. It's actually entering a pretty good environment too. You see right in front of us, off to the left, it's trying to get its act back together. Trying to make a bit of a new area of circulation. It's true, we get such little rain. Every bit of rain in the desert is a cause for celebration. Oh, over 900 subscribers. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. You guys are the best. Let's see if this little bit of area circulation can kick into gear. I'm very pleased with this road though. That works out great. Just to mark it too, we have another updraft going off to its west. Just felt a pretty big hit of inflow feeding into this thing too. Dust storm heading to Phoenix right now. Okay, we got, I was going to say what's in front of me. On the left side of the screen, we got another base trying to lower. Definitely lowering now, so let's see what happens. Oh my goodness. FR John M, thank you so much for the super chat. W's in the chat for John. Thank you so much. Your super chats and your donations go right towards making better chases, making a better live stream, getting on the road more. So, gosh, I really appreciate it. All right, let's see here. Hook has kind of disappeared on this thing. We're gonna move a little further ahead. Yeah. Hold on. Just a little area of updraft that just does not want to go away. Got 950 people watching right now. Thank you so much. Yeah, hit that like and subscribe button. Yeah, could be a fleeting cloud, sunshine. You always got to play the patience game when it comes to any tornadic storms. But what I've noticed about this is it keeps trying. Still got a pretty nice area of clear air to breathe in for sure. I don't think it's cooked yet. Hi, Sonoran Sky. We are on Pinell Parkway Place, north of Biosphere 2 in Tucson. Going north, paused watching the storm that's been showing rotation on its back end. Probably gonna try to get a little closer too. But you see, it's just clear air right behind it. Dave W., my home base is Scottsdale. Lived there a couple of years. Love it. Up in the mountains. Beautiful area. Yeah, the road, we'll take it in a minute. But it's going to go right under the circulation, which will make it hard for everyone to see. It's not like super impressive anymore, but as you see right in front of us, got cloud bases lowering again. So the hope is, now that it's got some more clear air, that little bit of inflow will help kickstart it. Dave, yeah, you've had some slow days in the Midwest, that's for sure. I'm from Minnesota, and I was there a couple of months, or about a month ago, for a really good storm. All right. I also want to keep an eye out. There's just a little bit of... Well, there's a better view of the whole thing for you, actually. I don't think this storm is done. It's got to be patient on it. The storm has plopped exactly where I was hoping today a storm would plop. In the background here, I'm just going to see the newest meso-analysis from this last hour. We got some spin on it. It's hard to see, but above the clear blue sky, you're going to see some divergent motion. It's trying. And we are smack dab right where Storm Prediction Center has the biggest concern for tornadoes right now. Probably going to move a little bit ahead in just a moment to get ahead of it. Or to keep up with it, rather. Storm by Florence looking a lot less impressive on radar. I think this is, in the southern region right now, the most impressive storm. By far. Now, that said, it's still early. I think other storms could fire just to my south here. So it looks like it's trying to create a new area of circulation as well. Something to keep an eye on. We're going to get a little closer to it. Got 967 people watching. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for tuning in. You're chasing this not severe warning storm. Just crossed the road over here. Definitely does not want to give up this one. Looking a little more scraggly on the newest radar scan, which reflects how it's looking right now to the eye. So we're going to keep up with it and keep an eye on what forms right behind us. Definitely there's new area of circulation that's formed on this guy. A little further to the east. Not much in the way of a road network there, but we'll try to get a view. It's always the risk here. There's just like 5 roads. I am northeast of Eloy, Arizona, about 45 minutes south of the Phoenix Metro. All right. An isolated storm. Yeah, I saw the sheriff. I waved. I'm not a speeder. A new area is looking interesting. Next time I get an east view, I'll give it to you. Sorry about the reception. Really bad out here. Up ahead. Road networks? No. Something. Alright, so we're about 90 miles south of Phoenix right now. We're heading towards Phoenix. definitely rained a ton right here. So I just want to keep an eye out for any flooding situations. Again, thank you so much for tuning in. Please hit that like and subscribe button. It really helps. Yeah. That storm is now blasting east. There's the new area of circulation right in front of you. Nothing super impressive. I'm just gonna look at road networks. There is a road. Nothing initiating super far south yet, except towards Sierra Vista on the border of, nice lightning, on the border of Mexico. Lots of hail hitting Phoenix right now. I'm just gonna look at the newest. Oh, thank you. Getting to 1,000 subs, that would be insane. Thank you so much. All right, we're just keeping an eye on the circulation or storm that's been circulating off and on. I'm gonna look at the newest HRRR run as well. Should never base. Oh, I'm just gonna go here based on a model run. Where it's helpful, we're definitely gonna get more convection basically all day. And right here. All right, you know, time is at 22Z. Just give me 1 minute. I'm actually tempted to keep going north. I don't know, what do you think, chat? Should I go south and look for more possible convection on Tucson, or should I start heading north? As I tell you what, the HRRR does show some interesting stuff happening later in about 3 hours. Let me know. This storm in front of us looks great, actually. It just, there is no way to get to it. Unless we keep going north and then find an east option. North. Okay, we got to vote for north. North. 2 votes for north. Christy, you're near Eloy? Well, it looks like most of the major storms right now have passed. There's still many hours for the sky to bake a bit. All right, so we're heading north for now. Look out the window. In about 10 minutes, I'm going to check the newest meso analysis just to see how things are playing out. Models are one thing, but real-time observations on chase day are king. I'm giving this guy behind me an there we go. Go ahead and pass. A real-time opportunity or real-time observations are king. PDS splash. Yeah, storm to our east now looks fantastic. Oh, hang with me. It's got an inflow tail and everything. Just no way of getting to it. Unless up ahead there is a east option. No, not really, no. Well, I'm going to keep an eye on it, and if something does pop with it, you can hopefully get a good view. It's really just broad circulation right now. That's the one thing about chasing storms out here, especially if there's a tornadic one, is the road network not great and it can just be out over open desert. Pro, it's out over open desert, so less things for tornadoes to hit, fewer things. Alright, flash flood warnings in the Phoenix area, which we are heading towards. If you're asked to evacuate, just evacuate. And also, don't go driving if you absolutely don't have to. Alright, this storm, wow, okay, this thing has an awesome inflow tail, so I'm going to try to get around and see it. Sorry to just narrate crap to you right now. See if I can get a good view in here. All right, try to get you zoomed in. It's weekend a little bit, but that storm we were just on, now, still got spin on it. It's got an inflow tail going there. We're going to watch it for a minute. It's just over desert. There's no way I can get to it. I'm just gonna keep an eye on it because that thing is hooking now. Let me get a good view for you. Just over the mountains there. Excuse me. All right, I'm gonna hold it for a minute. Yeah, there is a east option on that storm. Yeah, I'll blast north. I still hold out that there's going to be something here. But give me one moment here. There is a road far out there. You have to go south to go east, but then you're stuck in Mid-Mountain Pass. Low visibility, flash flooding. Let me see if I can get on it, though. Yeah, actually, we're going to head north. Because if I keep heading north, there is an east option. I can get on it if it's still a player. Great. If not, we'll be closer position for Phoenix. Round 2. The legend continues. Alright, we're gonna blast north, possibly east if we can get to it. Lots of officers out today. Sky. But remember, clear blue sky is great for later convection. Like, yeah, I'm about 80 miles south of Phoenix. Heading north, keeping an eye on a messy rotating storm to my east. Hasn't produced anything yet. Definitely tried to lower a few times. Out over open desert, so it's pretty hard to get to. But it's heading northeast. A little bit up the road here, there's an east option. What you're really keeping an eye out for too is storms firing along boundaries created by this first round of convection. Hi, folks. Thank you so much for tuning in. We are heading north. Keeping an eye on storms developing. thank you so much for tuning in. Please hit that like and subscribe button. Really helps. Alright, the storm far to our east still has a nice lowering on it. No roads. Kira, you had tornado. Oh, you did have tornadoes in Germany. Yeah, I mean, they happen all over the world. I mean, the U.S. is the capital. But Italy had some this year. I mean, China has a ton. Dropping frames. Alright, hopefully as we get closer to Phoenix, things are going to improve on the stream. Yeah. Try changing out of Starlink. Why is Starlink so bad right now? Thank you so much for the super chat. Never know the east option. Is the east option, and thank you again for the super chat. Is it to, it's just to my north, right? I'm not gonna... Wow, 1,000 subs? Oh my goodness, you guys are amazing. Wow. Yeah, Crystal, let us know when you get home. I'm not gonna sweat that storm too much, because I got other ones firing up right now that also look awesome. We're sort of in a transition point right now. $1,000 subs! Oh my goodness. You guys are just the best. And like, I really appreciate you. Alright. Is this it? Does not go very far. But at least we can get a view for a quick moment so we can assess this storm. Because I don't think we're going to catch up to it in totality. Look at that. Strong back on that storm. Crap, this road just ends. We're going to try to get a view of this base. Yeah, it's pretty high base on it. Very high base. Though, did I just hear right that there was a touchdown in Mesa? What? Alright, well, how about that? I'll look into it. Keep in mind, this is just round one. I think more storms are going to fire off throughout the day. The trick is to be on them. Grifter! How you doing? I honestly, y'all, I am so touched to get to 1,000 subscribers. I really just started this channel because my kids and I were having fun, and it blows my mind. I just thank you so much. Alright, I wanted to show you the base on this thing. It's much lower. It's off the corner here. So blocking it. No! Alright. Let's see what we can do. Oh, that view is chalk, chat. I'll keep going north. If it's a contender, I'll keep playing. They'll keep building. You know, I will say I didn't value the HRRR enough today. It really nailed the early convection in Phoenix. Just drive through the desert. Oh gosh, I wish. This stream struggling is killing me. I'm gonna try switching over to just my self-serve. No. Hopefully as I get closer to here, let me try a couple things. Let's go 1280 by 720. Okay, and then we're gonna span that a little bit. See if that helps. Give me a moment, I'm just trying to do some quick field work to save the stream. Ugh. See if that helps. Looks like it did. Drop the resolution. Ugh. I am just southeast of Florence, Arizona. Just chasing a rotating storm that is now spinning its way off into the desert. Not like super intense rotation. Storms just won't quit on. Oh, it just went severe warned. All right. We're gonna go after it. If we can. Either way, we're heading back to Phoenix, so. See if I can drop. Yes. Yeah, that would be the Kearney storm. It is very healthy. Very hard to get to. Thing I do want to be aware of is to my south, updrafts are still going up. I don't need to take that. Oh, no. Updrafts are still firing to my south. PDS mud puddle. Is this gonna be better? I'm surprised Starlink is just dying. It's the middle of the open desert, man. Let me see what I can. Thank you so much for tuning in. Sorry it's laggy. Being out in the middle of nowhere, I think is not, my stream is not loving. Let me see if I can change to just tuning in too, we are heading north to Phoenix, but keeping an eye on the convection behind us. I know I've said this many times. This might be a great east option. No, not an east option. Oh, there we go. Yeah, but the air is definitely cooling down in Maricopa. Welcome, Ohio. Yeah, I'm noticing, I'm also noticing like kicking up dust, moving north to south as well. where I am. It's really interesting. So if you're just tuning in, thank you so much. Hit that like and subscribe button. We're driving, waiting for... I really still, like, listen, I still think that severe warning storm, that might not be it. Because the atmosphere is pretty tapped out. It's going to be pretty tapped out in Phoenix. I think there's still a chance for a big show out here. Yeah, Highway 79 should be coming up. Alright. Don't pass me, it's okay. Yep, we are heading towards Phoenix right now. Start to see the mountains of Phoenix off in the distance. I start seeing my beloved McDowell's eventually. Another storm firing just to my northwest here. Now that we have a good view right here, I'm just going to turn around so we can get one more view at this base. It's time for me to look at mesoanalysis. And that is going to tell us, you don't want to play where the puck, something hockey, has gone. I am from Minnesota and I just botched a hockey reference. And that is embarrassing and I am sorry. Lots of people in the chat from Maricopa. I know this part here is a little dull because we're between storms. Between cell service, apparently. Thanks, Cryptotic. Alright, I'm gonna left turn here, or right turn here. Give you a view of what's off in the distance. Make a determination of where we're going to go, because we want to keep an eye out for what's going to fire next, not just what's firing right now. There's a beautiful storm right there. All right. We're on the side of the road. Give me a minute, I'm going to phone a friend as well. I'll be right back. Code 2. Yeah, sorry, my daughter called and it set off Zombie by Tool, and I hope I don't get a copyright strike off of that. Alright, I am back. Just had to take a moment to look at mesoanalysis. I'm just south of Florence right now. And actually, the storm still has the most favorable environment. It's pretty high base right now. Definitely looks like the in the world of things, Phoenix overperform. Tucson so far underperform. But let's see what the HRRR fires off in the next couple hours. More storms in Phoenix. Oh, okay. So this is where we're going to play the patience game. It's actually a large convection firing off at 22Z, which is in about an hour and a half, just east of us. Should be what the play is. You know what? We're gonna take it. We're gonna go to Gilbert. I don't think Gilbert's done. Actually, you know, right here as well, the 2122Z on the newest run of the HRRR looks great. Thank you so much, Rike. Have a good one. That storm right there is pretty high base. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And thank you so much, Justin. Well, based on what you're seeing, Justin, is it worth waiting out for some convection down here again? Should I keep blasting to Phoenix to try to get there at the 2122Z? Have a sip of water here. Just grab a wrap real quick. Again, thank you so much for getting us to 1,000 subscribers. Unbelievable. Yeah, I'm gonna head that way too. I think I will, Justin. Honestly, I wouldn't mind seeing my kids early tonight anyway, so. Alright, so. Just gonna turn this up. Yeah, I would totally play more Tool.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
Oh.
Arizona 79 North is closed. Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning. Arizona 79 North is closed. Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning. Arizona 79 North is closed.
We're gonna get some good flooding then.
May be affected by severe
Oh,
thunderstorm
okay.
warning.
Sorry.
Arizona 79 North is closed.
We're gonna get some good flooding then. Oh, okay. Sorry. Alright, we're heading north to Phoenix. Well, almost got something out of that one storm. We are heading back to the Phoenix area. Gonna keep an eye on radar though. Still kind of just surprised more didn't pop off down here. That is part of the mystery of the dance. But yeah, we'll get in behind the flooding in Paradise Valley. And if you're just tuning in, we're heading back to Phoenix. I was hoping to catch a tour on that storm. Just wasn't powerful enough. That's okay. Storm off to the right here. This cloud base is really impressive. What on earth is this? How many traffic circles do you want? Yes. Alright, well. That was totally not confusing at all. Thank you so much, Kryptonic. You're so kind. Alright, we are heading back to Phoenix. Though again, like I said, I just would not rule out this area still has solid cave. Best TOR values, probably if zero values, are to our east. I just think that storm is not as awesome as it used to be. Alright, new MD is out. Still tornado risk across the whole area. Be sliding in behind all the convection in Phoenix. Once we get into Phoenix, too, my reception should get better. And that's why I'm so thankful for the super chats you guys gave me. I really appreciate it. That's going to go straight into making the stream better, run better. We're getting pretty close to Dixie season here, and if I do chase a hurricane, I want to make sure my reception is top notch. Yeah, I just saw that bubbler in Maricopa as well. I'm eyeing it just at this moment. There's also a dust storm formed off of the outflow boundary there. Should be able to get a good view of it pretty soon. Driving right into it. Oh, thank you so much, Steve. I really appreciate all of you sticking around during this this quiet part right here as we transition from one thing to another. Goodness. Storms are just parked over Phoenix, aren't they? I gotta get back that way anyway. Because with so much flooding, I just worry about, like, getting from point A to point B in the evening. Yeah, in the world of things, Phoenix overperforms, for sure. Well, that is a strong outflow boundary created off of those storms, too. Bubblers going up all around me too. Just a question of what they're going to do. Like, reality is for me, I'm always going to take the tour play. That's always like my number one. Yeah, Justin, go ahead. Please advertise your channel. Thank you for asking. That'd be more than welcome to. Anyone else who's tuning in right now, please feel free. We got major dust storm kicking up to my west right now. I'm gonna get you a view of it. This is off that outflow boundary, I believe. See it off to the left on the camera. Turn the camera a little bit, hopefully, so you can see. That's just all dust right there. Now, it should be hitting soon an area of wet terrain. And that should kill it off. Boy, it is kicking up. Thank you again for tuning in. We are heading more north towards Phoenix, and where there are bubblers coming up. So a dust advisory for this whole area. The thing is, most of this area has not been tapped storms yet. Everything's been to the north. Todd, you haven't missed much for the last couple minutes. We're driving back to Phoenix. It's a couple different options. There's a growing dust storm on the west side. Looks like it's heading south towards us. Also still holding out the possibility for more bubblers. I mean, I'm not surprised that there's a strong outflow boundary because storms in Phoenix were just not messing around. Wow, okay. It's a good spot where you can get a view. So if you're just tuning in, we're just outside of Casa Grande. Yes, hurricanes absolutely can produce tornadoes in many different ways. So the outer bands of hurricanes as they come on shore can have embedded supercells. Actually, road's crap. Closer to it. Embedded supercells. And you can have tornado outbreaks the day before or 2 days before the major hurricane hits landfall. And then also embedded in hurricanes, you can get spin-up tornadoes. I know Ted Fujita did a lot of research on that after Hurricane Andrew and really championed that. Walmart does have cheap gas. I'm a Costco guy. I mean, nothing against Walmart gas. I just can only have so many things. Phoenix is a bloody mess right now. Arizona really is paradise, Bob. It is so gorgeous, and I just love how you can get to so many different, like, terrains. You know, there's desert, and then there's, like, beautiful mountainous regions just within a stone's throw. Yeah, absolutely, Kibojan. I love showing it. You know, I haven't shown much in the way of storms in the last hour, but we're sort of like in transition. I am still holding out hope the sun pops down here. But what we're about to run into is all this dust. I'll turn into it for a moment just so you can see the dust. If you haven't seen a full-on dust storm / haboob, I chased the Phoenix one that happened last month. And videos on my YouTube, that was pretty insane. This is not a haboob. It is a pretty nice dust storm starting to kick up right here. So give me 1 minute. Alright, that severe warned storm that's going over Chandler, Mesa, Scottsdale. Hold on. We're going to head in the direction of Phoenix anyway, because my daughter just texted and is feeling a little uncomfortable about the severe weather there, so we will head to Phoenix. Which is not a problem. If you're just tuning in, we've been chasing storms across central Arizona. More keep bubbling up. Biggest concern is wind, rain, lots of rain, torrential rain. Tornado cannot be ruled out still, with the right interaction. And the storm I'm looking at by Suntan Valley. I tell you what, radar is just a mess right now. Absolute mess. Yeah, Mike, I'm in the south. I'm south of the valley right now. I'm heading back to Phoenix. Tornado risk right by me is a little more chalk than I would like. I still think you could get a strong storm that could produce a tornado in southern Arizona later in the day. Right now I'm going to head to Phoenix because the convection just won't stop, and we're going to check out the flooding there. And thank you so much. Like and subscribe, please. I try to chase as much as I can all across the country. Beautiful out here. Got blowing dust. Ooh, a new tropical depression. Yeah, I'm sorry, I gotta get mods set up. I know some of you have asked, and thank you so much. I just haven't had the time to really sit down and work through the stream. Been doubling as an at-home parent because my wife's been traveling for her work. What the hell is happening over there? Huh. Alright, well, we're about to turn into it, but storm front is looking like plumb wild, to quote Ryan Hall, I guess. Check this out. There's a low cloud base right in front of us. I think we should check it out. right to Chandler. Big P, I love the community down here. It's always a pleasure to be down here. I mean, come on. Just all the different terrains you can cover in just one storm chase. It's awesome. Well, good to know you're there, Big P. This radar is just a cry for help right now. Oh, my right? Okay. Well, I waved the wrong way. Oops. My bad. Oh. Thank you so much, everyone, for helping me grow this channel. Like, I really hope this season to bring you a lot of different things. I really would like to do some snowstorm chasing as well. Winter storm chasing. It's just one of my favorite things to be back in Minnesota or the Midwest during a big snowstorm. Wow, look at that. Look at that cloud base in front of us. What does that mean? Let's get to it. In Maricopa, I can see the storm. It's definitely growing. Looks like we're gonna squeak in too on that storm that's coming in towards Queen Creek. We'll get right on that. If I'm dipping in and out of the chat for a minute, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to look over radar and just see how this is going to play out. In terms of mods, I've not, like I said, thank you so much. I haven't had a chance to really sit down. I know I had a few awesome people ask already, and I want to make sure I connect with them as they help me grow so quickly, and just been awesome people. But yeah, definitely should get some mod help now that I'm not just 5 people posting or 5 subs posting for my kids. Really interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna mute it because my daughter is calling me right now. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Just so you know, my kids are in a shelter in place because of the storm. So I'm going to be heading back towards Phoenix. Because I'm a chaser second, parent first. That doesn't mean we can't chase storms along the way. We are coming into one that looks kind of mean. We might have a growing dust storm just off to our west as well. In fact, this whole area is really sus. Getting hit by a dust storm now. Strong outflow. Have a full-on dust storm forming just to our west. I'll pull into it. The signature is looking pretty mean. Mary, I am just south of Chandler, chasing a pretty intense growing dust storm and a new thunderstorm that just popped up here and just right in front of me. Really ominous lowering here. So actually we're going to keep an eye on all of this here. We got a full-on dust storm that's building just to our west. That's a nice shelf cloud. All right, next time I can pull over, I'm gonna give you the lay of the land. Actually have some light rotation just in front of us. Really hard to see on radar. A stoplight, I'll pull over because we're driving right into a dust storm. Yeah, sorry for any audio problems. I had to mute for a minute because I was talking to my daughter. So they are actually, as I said, a shelter in place at their school, which I mean, good. Strong storms moving right into Scottsdale area. But you'll see as I turn here, this big dust storm being kicked up. But also what's really interesting is we're getting inflow into the storm as well. Oh, there's a good view up ahead. Pull in here. Turn around. All right. So, obviously very ominous. We got a dust storm kicking up on this side over here. Yeah, this. Tornadoes are possible in Arizona. They have happened before. This is a pretty wild shelf cloud that just kicked up. Now look at all of that darker dust right over here. Off to the side. We're gonna keep an eye on this shelf cloud for just a minute. It is rising. I'm going to get out and look at it for a minute. It is trying. Hold on, I'm just gonna let the... Hello! Are you with the reservation?
I am, yes.
Okay, so this, you might want to keep an eye on this. This could really spin up something quickly here.
Oh, the storm?
Yeah, this storm.
Well, I think my hood popped up. That's why I pulled over.
Oh, okay.
It's going all over.
Do you need help with anything, or? Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this thing got nasty really quick. We're getting some rising motion. Like, is this an outflow dominant thing? Because it's literally everything's rushing into it now. Like, this is inflow coming into it. This is super sketch. We're gonna keep an eye on this. Oh my goodness. Further north. Winds are strong. Yeah, if you're just tuning in, we're in the middle of a very, very interesting outflow from what appears to be storms in Phoenix, but also strong inflow into it. And that is a recipe for some chaos. I'm gonna watch this for a minute. Thank you, Off-Road Prius. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Please hit like and subscribe, of course. I'm going to roll down the window so you can hear the wind, too. I'm going to take a photo for the National Weather Service. What's really interesting to me is this guy. This guy is, in theory, should be an outflow dominant storm, but it's being hit by a ton of inflow. And there's a bunch of clear air behind it, too. Some of the weirdest, weird circulation. So give me a moment, I'm just trying to send something to. If you're just tuning in, I'm following a really just odd outflow. And I'll turn around to show you what I mean. As you can see here, it's got clear air, or clear blue skies to pull in. Very hard to. Ahead, you can just see the blowing dust. Off of this thing. No thunder. Oh, here comes the dust. So I gotta roll up this window. But you got circulation happening now. Right in front of us. Weird, okay. That is wild. You're definitely hitting some shear there. And thank you those who just tuned in. I am just south of southwest of Suntan Valley and Upper Santan Valley and Upper Santan Village. But this not even showing well on radar. But you definitely got you got inflow hitting this cell right here. Yeah, it's trying to lower right here. We got rotation happening right in front of us. Up in the upper right-hand corner. Very broad. Yeah, there's no rain at all. This is so weird. Yeah, I will get to Yellow Crossing if I can. Justin, I don't know if I'll be able to get there in time. So this is not by Fountain Hills. Fountain Hills is definitely a severe warned storm. 100-inch wide hail. This is over by Santan Valley, and it's not even showing on radar right now, really. But we're just getting a little bit of spin up right here. It's pretty remarkable. All right. That was wild. I think that was just really the outflow interacting with the strong winds coming in here. All right. Let's see what we can do. Plug in Yellow Crossing. Yeah, so I was facing to the northwest there. I thought I said Gila, sorry. Like I said, sometimes my pronunciations are super weird. Alright. And keep going. That was wild. And again, thank you so much for tuning in. We were going around chasing all these storms. Does look like there's a lot of convection happening down in Tucson now. Murphy's Law. At the end of the day, like, I need to head towards the Phoenix area. So, I'm gonna pick up my kids in a minute. They're literally sheltered in places that severe storm goes through. That was a fascinating outflow. so much, Leo, for the $5 super chat. £5. Really appreciate it. Heavy winds coming off the outflow there. And the radar presentation again on everything is just a mess. So we're gonna get to Chandler. That's where we'll start. And if that storm still looks good, we'll head towards Gila crossing. Looks like we're entering a low visibility area ahead. W's for Leo, thank you so much. Alright, if you're just tuning in, we are heading north back to the Phoenix metro area. Storms just won't quit on the area. Another big one in Gila crossing. Strong outflow winds. Up. Flash flood warning. Just entering it since we entered Maricopa County. That storm by Santan Valley just got severe warned as well. Just to my east. Everything kind of looks like a bloody mess on radar. Justin, what do you think? Head towards Gila or go to that Santan Valley storm? Multiple rounds of storms just hitting throughout the day in the Phoenix metro area. Kindly not keep it political, or keep it non-political. That would be awesome. One way or another. We're just here for storms, y'alls. Coming into Chandler and I can blast either way. I mean, yeah, I'm looking at that Gila crossing storm right in front of me as I'm turning here. It is beefy. Whoa. It's hit by really strong outflow. Tilted my car a tad. Yep, more storms are firing off. Good point. Well, they're sorry, I'm terrible with names right now. More funky turns. Yeah, really sorry for the choppiness, folks. I'll work on that when I get home. I think I just need to lower the bit rate and have it more variable. Alright, so we're starting by heading to Chandler. I mean, the biggest piece is now I'm getting texts from the schools and stuff, and I might need to go pick up my kids. So I'm gonna head to Chandler, be able to access both storms, keep the situation. Or just keep a watch of the situation, because it sounds like there might be flooding on the roads around the school as well. Justin, when you say how is it not, oh, you're talking about the, yeah, how is that not severe, Warren? Look at that. Just southwest of Mobile. I think it's gonna be hard for me to get to it just because hey, thank you so much for subscribing. Yeah, I don't understand, Justin, how that's not severe warned either. Might be just a case of, they can only look at so many things. I think this Santan Valley storm is starting to present pretty well on radar too. Yeah, that storm is by, that storm by Fountain Hills is by where my kids are. So I think I gotta get there. I mean, they're sheltered in place at school, so it's okay. But some of the roads in the Fountain Hills, Scottsdale area can get pretty washed out. If you're just tuning in, I am driving back to Phoenix. Severe warned storm to my east and what should be a severe warned storm to my west. We should be able to get some good views up pretty soon. Again, thank you so much for tuning in. I gotta say, in terms of flooding, I'm pretty concerned about what we've come across here. Seems like the lag isn't as bad now that we're in, cities. So probably what I'll do in future streams is I don't have my cell booster set up. That will help. All right, it seems like they have a handle on things at the school. That'd be on the evidence. I'm not sure how much flooding there is. I know some of the areas around it, not immediately at the school, like the roads accessing can be prone to flooding, like for residential areas. So I say they probably will hold the buses and everything. And that is definitely a rain producer. I do know Sky Harbor had major flooding and ground stops. I don't understand why Gila Crossing is not severe warned. That is very surprising. Alright, you know what? We're going to go... There is a concerning signature on the Santan Valley storm, I will say. Tempted... Yeah, huge downburst. Yeah, I will say flooding is not my favorite. I'm not in the least bit scared of tornadoes, and I've gotten pretty close to some this season. Flooding scares the absolute hell out of me. I don't really have a visual on this Santan Valley storm. Yeah, I think once I get to Chandler here, I'm going to blast that way on the 202. All with it. Let's do it. We're going to Gila Crossing. The storm looks very ominous. Just tuning in, we are heading toward this big blotch of darkness right in front of us. In my opinion, and Justin's opinion, should be severe warned, but it is not. Yeah, I was just on this road on my live stream a couple weeks ago. We had a microburst through here. There was a huge tree down here before. Yeah, the storm by Santan Valley looks ominous as well. It's going to be harder to catch up to. I appreciate you guys bearing with me. You know, I had to start going north because I wasn't sure what was going on with the kiddos. And, you know, I'm sorry. They come first. There's no apologies there. But all good now. I just get to hang out at school for a little longer and then go home. Oh yeah, please hit that like and subscribe button. Appreciate it. We are heading out to Gila Crossing, where there is a large storm, not severe warned. Hold on, this might be my daughter's call. I'm just gonna mute it for a minute. Hello? Hello? Anyone there? I guess I didn't mute it. Alright. There's no one there. Alright, my kids are out of shelter in place. Woo! Yeah, thank you so much for the awesome attendance. Hit that like and subscribe button, please. Give you a tour of the South Metro. We're starting to see lightning coming off it. We're just going to hit right into this thing. It is time. I'm not muted. Well, oops. I guess that's something to set up on the stream deck. So if I were to venture a guess, the storm in Gila Crossing is probably going to start veering more east a little bit, just as it rides against the boundary set up by the previous storm, so we'll probably be going right into it. It's just my guess. Thank you so much, Spanky the Pug, for the $20 super chat. You were awesome. W's in the chat for Spanky the Pug. Thank you. You guys, honestly, I so appreciate it. I'm still really new to streaming, and your guys' support has just been awesome. I can't wait to take you out to the Great Plains and to Dixie. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So generous of you. It is nice and dark, so we're gonna get on the 202 loop and blast right into this thing. Hopefully get off the 202 loop before all the rain hits. That would be ideal. Big storm up Swift Waters up in Black Canyon. Yeah, I was looking at going there early in the morning because the HRRR originally had a ton of convection very early in the morning. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of baited by the HRRR. So like, I don't trust it all the time because it's missed some tours that I've caught and I've stuck to my guns. But some of that early convection didn't happen. And I was like, oh, HRRR's off. And then shortly after, Phoenix exploded. So, W's for HRRR today. W's for her. Justin, I would love to meet up with you on a chase in Arkansas or in the area. That would be awesome. All right, 202 West we go, right into this. Like I said, you guys' super chats go right into making stream better, getting better gear, repairing bubble cam. It's not quite the same after it took its hit out in Four Corners. Love to get bubble cam back up. Yeah, I'm heading to the Gila Crossing storm, Michael. It's the most attainable because it's coming at me. It's true, I have rubber on me. And, you know, the support I've gotten so far, that helped me get the lifts for my car so that I could be doing some of those more dodgy spots earlier in the chat. I love doing this. Alright, lightning. Rumble, rumble. Alright, so we're going to stay on the 202 for a while. Yeah, that Gila Crossing storm is still looking beefy, and the one that just formed to its south, I like the look of that. We're going to get on it. Yeah, so I see a special weather statement on Storm by Mobile. Lots of lightning upticking. Actually, I have a decent view of it from where I'm at, too. I'm going to plug in mobile. That's the way to go. Wrong place. Sorry to laugh on you. Guess I need another reference. South on 10. Get around this because that's Storm by Mobile. That looks mean. Suppose actually I could just wait for it in Gila Crossing too. But I think it's going to more veer east. Yeah, sorry, I haven't put overlays up, but I am in Chandler, Arizona. I'm still so new to live streaming. I don't have that kind of stuff. Yeah, overlays are coming. I promise. I do kind of like the clean. Man, look at that. Getting right into it now. So I think we're gonna turn right into it. These storms, they're hitting relatively untapped atmosphere as well. Good pick, Justin. Good pick. Let you go. Like I said, we are just south of Chandler, heading on Wild Horse Pass Boulevard, taking Maricopa Road, paralleling these severe or not yet severe warned, but serious storms that should be severe warned. Again, thank you so much for tuning in. Please hit that like and subscribe button. I am laughing because if I had stayed home, I could have just tracked the, oh wow. No way. Sorry, I missed my road. I gotta turn around. Let's see if there will be a hero. I'll just be sweet. Hey. Oh, no, they weren't nice. Nope. There's 2 lanes. Wow. Okay, we'll turn right into this in a moment. I'm dying because literally I always end up down here. Don't I? Alright, if you're just tuning in, heading to this strong storm just over by... I can actually turn into it and get a view for a second too. Actually got to check something in my trunk anyway. That is banging around. So I'll turn in so you can see this line of storms coming in right now. Let me check. What on earth is going on in my car?
Head west on West Wild Horse Pass Road toward Southeast Park Road. In a quarter mile, turn left on the South Northeast.
Oh, I remember this place. We held an event here for a job. We're just over by the Gila Resort. Or Shelf Cloud.
At the stop sign,
just going to pull into this lot here. Just make sure whatever's rattling is not super important. So go this way.
Continue on South 48th Street for half a mile.
Maricopa jail? Yeah, it feels like that. Really does. It's like I just want to pull over for a minute. I don't want to pull over on a boulevard. Here we go. I'll pull in here. You can get the view of the storm. Whatever is rumbling in my car. Casa Grande, great question. So you could still get thunderstorms spouting up all evening. I don't think there's anything like imminent, but just be aware of weather for the day. Check out this shelf cloud right here. I'm just gonna check what's in my truck. Nowhere to hide. Been running from it my whole life. Yeah, like I said, this is definitely turning more east now. You see it in how the shelf cloud is forming out here. So we're gonna drive right into it. Whee! Hey, Sonia.
Turn left on West Southwood Road, then turn right.
All right.
Turn right on West Southwood Road, then turn left on West Southwood Road. Turn left on West Southwood Road.
That's a strong.
In 600 feet, turn right onto South 48th Street.
This whole area is confusing to drive, but
Turn right onto South 48th Street.
it's not really for cruising through, so. All right, kids are making it home. Fantastic. We're going to turn around and get right into this.
Continue on South Maricopa Road, 3 quarters of a mile. There's a 5 minutes.
Absolutely, Krista. Check in whenever you want. I'm just positioning myself. Oh crap! Looks like there's a crash up ahead. Anyway. All right. There's a crash up ahead. That's fine. Not much we can do about that. except I don't want to be waiting in traffic, and I'm going to turn around and go a different way. We're going to watch this. Yeah, we're going to watch this shelf cloud for another minute because it's coming right at us. Alright. Good lighting off of it. That rising motion right in front of you. Where's this guy now? Sorry, I hid that. Tell you what, I'll spend this weekend reaching out to you. I know some people who reached out first. Let me get back. Look at that rising motion right there on that shelf. In a minute here, we are about to get smacked by some rain. What more could you ask for? Turn the camera so you can see a little bit more of the stupid mount. Hey, thank you so much for the pitch. Beyond. Yeah, any donations really help because they help me maintain the chase gear, also get on the road more. And thank you so much everyone who has tuned in so far. We are tracking this not even severe warned storm, which is a surprise. Just about to hit. Unfortunately, right now this storm right now still is awesome. Down. So I hate to say it, but Paradise Valley, Scottsdale, there's another round of severe weather just off to your off to you once we get by this. I'm probably gonna go that way and get smacked by that storm as well. HRRR was right. Krista, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Really appreciate it. W's for Krista. W's for Beyond. Beyond, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Sorry I missed that there. I was looking at the storm. You guys are just the best. Oh, I'm so touched. W's for all around. For Krista and Beyond. Oh, come on. Hit me. Yeah, let's go back to that parking lot. That parking lot was awesome. This whole area is kind of weird and sus. I said, I think I'll do this, and then probably the end of the stream I'm gonna race to beat that next storm going through Phoenix again. Barbara, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. W's all around for Barbara. Like, you guys are, you are so awesome. New windshield in the event. Thank you so much. Yeah, I did bust my windshield out a couple weeks ago chasing. I had to replace it. The most annoying thing is it wasn't the hail that got me. It was in between storms, some rocks fell off a truck. Yeah, thank you again, Barbara. Yeah, this is the storm is really interesting too, because it clearly it's starting to shift its axis as it smacks into cool air from the rest of the storms. But again, can't rule out spin-ups. Perfect. It was baseball-sized hail, Disney Mitch. Yes, absolutely. Almost. I'm actually a hero. Christopher, yeah, no traffic out here. Just wait a minute until we get into Phoenix. I just was like really impressed by. It's kind of falling apart, but that shelf cloud was like definitely had a mind of its own. I don't know, I just kind of make up phrases. I'm infamous for it. I will mix for, okay, so this Gila Crossing storm is now melded pretty well with, we're going to shoot up the 10. Get in front of it. Also, this is totally going to turn to mud once it rains. Yeah, Chris, I've been in baseball hail. It's nuts. Snobsdale! Robert, I'm a Snobsdaler. That's where I will hang my head. Alright, we're gonna get to I was plugging home. I'll just plug in home. Yeah, I really wish I could have gotten to that one there, but the traffic just was not gonna work. So we're gonna ride the outflow of this this beast of a storm. Hey everyone, thank you so much for tuning in. 1 inch hail. All right. Oh, big bolt. Hope you all caught that. Lightning is definitely intensifying here. Might have to ride it out at like IKEA or something. That'll be the new live stream as I take you shopping for my guest room.
Use the left 2 lanes to turn left on I-10 west route to Phoenix.
one thing I really don't want to do is get stuck on the damn freeway behind 3 people parking under an overpass. That would be a terrible way to end the chat. Alright. Also, I'm not going to lie. I ultimately, we're going to get through this storm, but I do want to make sure if there's going to be more tonight that I am home.
Use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto the I-10
Krista, yeah, Scottsdale's huge. It's always like, because I live in the tip-top most of it, is whenever I fly home, I'm like, oh, I have so far to drive. I wish I could go to Maricopa right now. I'm gonna take this thing head on. It's crossing the 10 right now. This should be fun.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-10 West.
So yeah, IKEA's gonna be a great place to pull over. It's just up ahead. I'm gonna say it again, Justin. How is this not severe warned? So we are heading right into Phoenix again, where yet more rounds of storms are just smacking into the metro area. How much rain do you want, Phoenix? Yes. It's like when Homer has the pact with the devil over the donut, and he's in hell, and they're like, you want all the donuts in the world? Christopher, yeah, I grew up in LA. Or I didn't grow up. I spent 8 years in LA. I didn't grow up, sorry. Traffic there is next level. I go back to Minnesota and everything feels easy. I'm sure the Minnesotans think I drive like a maniac. Alright, so we are entering the bottom of this strong thunderstorm, heading towards Guadalupe, Arizona. It's also trying to form a lowering on the south end of it. I don't know if there's going to be enough clear air for it to ingest, though. It's already gone. All right. Little nubbins of hail. Nothing big yet. Alright, up ahead is Warner, and then there's Elliott. I'll probably get off on Elliott. Strong outflow winds. I'm gonna get off on Elliott because everyone's gonna park under these overpasses here. No, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna go through Tempe. Good idea. Get ahead of this. I'm gonna cut over on Elliott to the 101. Strong outflow winds. And as predicted, everyone's parking up ahead. So this is where we get off. Be sure to like and subscribe. Oh yeah. Looks like lights are out as well, so awesome. Oh, looks like power might be out here, actually. Yeah, power's out for a block here. That's okay. Your service is no longer required. Yeah, if you're just tuning in, this is what, round 3 of severe warned storm. Well, this one is not severe warned, but strong storms coming right through the heart of the Phoenix Metro. And this one is especially strong. I'm gonna try to get ahead of it. Get on the 101. Definitely the winds look pretty strong about to go through Tempe right now. If we can get ahead of that, that would be awesome. Thanks, Robert. I try not to tailgate. I try not to get mad at people doing crazy things in the storms. It's just not worth it. Come on. It's the worst light. Terrible light. I'm in Guadalupe right now. Guadalupe, just west of Tempe. Trying to blast to the 101 because the 10 is just blocked with people stopped on the freeway. Nothing's moving like crazy fast, so. But you can see in the palm tree swaying in the camera there, winds are strong. Just nice and gusty. Definitely, frankly, I'm just shocked that this is not severe warned. I am actually shocked by that. You're in Mesa and the 60 in Gilbert? Yeah, it's coming your way right now. Like I said, it might take more of an easterly path. And the storm southwest of Chandler, which was the original one I was going to get on, but the road was closed, looks pretty good on radar as well. I'm going to turn right into this. I'm done running. This is a good road to do it on. I will run no longer. Shaking the car. Skies should be opening up on us pretty soon here. Dashboard. Jesus. Oh. Yeah, this storm going through. Jesse got hit by barrel. Oof. The beefcake of a storm. All right, come on. Any minute now. Any minute, the skies will open up. So it's worth repeating, these storms are quite slow moving. So flooding, and now this storm's hitting an area that's already been flooded. You can just outflow is just shaking the car off and on. It's pretty impressive. Yeah, in terms of hurricanes, I chose not to go after, was it Imelda? 94L. Just because I know that area is super prone to flooding. I'm still pretty new to hurricane chasing, to be honest. And, you know, not really a point in me to be there. I'll take a Florida East Coast, or a lot of the Gulf, which I know pretty well. This area's already been rained on a ton, you can just tell. We're just inching our way. You have to be directly in them. Kit, where are you right now? Alright, if you're just tuning in, I am in West Tempe right now. Trying to position myself for this large storm coming through. Ideally getting to the 101 just up ahead. Yeah, it's right up ahead a couple blocks. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Where's the wall cloud right now? Not seeing anything on. Honestly, definitely strong outflow winds. But again, spin ups. Nicole, are we talking about Boston Market? Oh, love Boston Market. So good. That was like the pinnacle for me when I was a kid, too. It was amazing. Storm is not moving at all. So we're going to get into Tempe, and we're just going to let it take us. Cream spinach. Oh, cream spinach. Yep, I'm almost at the 101. Then blast north. You'll get a great view of it, too. I'm okay with it hitting me on the 101. I just dropped all over myself. Alright, so we're getting on the 101. Blasting north towards Scottsdale and well home. So I know someone asked about Casa Grande. There is a few storms popping up just to your west. And then down in Ord Valley, Tucson, a couple supercells firing off that could cause some trouble later if they can develop. Holy flooding, bad man. Hey, Dylan, thank you so much for being a first-time watcher. Appreciate it. Yeah, well, you're welcome here anytime. Love having you. All right. Best part is I'll be past this intersection, which is my least favorite. Alright, so we're blasting up on the 101. Getting into this, wow, messy and just dirty looking storm on radar. Strong outflow. Just dark, dark, dark. Now you might lose me on my stream. The downside of, in fact, I'm just going to turn off Starlink now. That'll help. All right. I'm not seeing any rotation right now. This is a real hit or rain producer right now. So we're gonna get right into it. And it's hitting areas that have already been flooded. So if you don't have to be on the roads, don't be on the roads. The second it gets too intense, I'm gonna pull off. If you do get evacuation warnings, please heed them. This is a strong thunderstorm, not severe warned, impacting Paradise Valley, Scottsdale, Tempe right now. Mesa, Gilbert, you're next up. Gilbert, you're going to get swiped by the bottom of it. And then Fountain Hills and North Scottsdale, you're up next. Take them away, toys. Alright. So apologies if I'm not on the chat for a minute. Just gotta focus on the driving. How many streams of mine end with me driving down a Torrential 101, right? Most definite rain producer, to put it lightly. Extremely strong precipitation right in front of us. You can just see how dark it is. Punching. Yeah, hit that like and subscribe button too. Oh, just had some cloud to ground lightning right nearby. Woo. Again, thanks to everyone for tuning in. Strong torrential downpours here in the Phoenix area. Major flooding threat. Thank you so much for all the new subscribers. Really appreciate it. I think we have some overpass campers. Maybe. Precept's gonna get pretty darn strong in just a minute. Again, thank you so much for tuning in. Rain lovers rejoice. Here you go. Visibility is down to about a quarter mile. So welcome Welcome to sunny Phoenix indeed. Disney Mitch, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. W's for Disney Mitch. Always a pleasure. Yeah, it's awesome to be out here. Gotta say, cannot complain. I just want to get an idea of what a monsoon rain looks like. Toys Roblox YT, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. W's all around for toys. This rules. Yeah, so this storm is still producing some pretty hefty cloud to ground lightning. You might have seen the flash on the stream just now. Alright, flash flood warning. We have just entered the flash flood warning zone. It's unfortunately the wrong place for this giant storm to hit. Rivers, or the grasslands right over here, which we do have, looking very flooded out. Whew. Hydroplane for a second there. If you can avoid being on the roads, avoid being on the roads. Okay, so just so you know, I just passed the parking lot in South Scottsdale. Off the road was completely flooded out. Standing water. This is a high-end flood situation, so this is also not a time to go play in floodwater. I cannot emphasize that enough. Floodwater is dangerous. It's also dirty. You can get sick off of it. But also, like, I knew when I was a kid, we had flooding in Minnesota. Some kids went tubing, and a kid died. Like, it's terrible. More people die from water than anything else. If I'm being a little quiet, it's just because I want to make sure I get through it. And, oh yeah, great point, William. Rainwater can be especially slippy in dry climates like this because gasoline builds up from all of the vehicles driving. It's a huge problem in Los Angeles as well on the first rainstorm. So the roads get especially slippery. Holy cow. I'm gonna get off on talking stick if I can get a chance, so I can show you what I'm talking about. Actually, I'll get off in a little bit. No talking stick is fine. I'll turn and show you the reservation land out here by Talking Stick Resort, completely flooded out. Yeah, like I said, this is not a storm that you want to go out and play it in. Keep in mind, there's still cloud-to-ground lightning as well. So I'll pull into the resort so you can see. So off camera there, to the right, everything is turned to mud. Oh, okay. Thank you. I just wanted to get you this view just to show you like how bad flooding can get, even in a city. I'll come around this way so you can just get a view of it. Yeah, this area gets especially bad when it comes to flooding. I'm going to try to get you a good view of just how bad it can get. So I'm going to zoom in a little bit so you can see, if possible. But if you look off there, those are the open space of the reservation, completely flooded out. It's basically a small lake right now. That will immobilize your car Don't go on any dirt roads right now. Yeah, it does not take much water to flood, and this is a lot of water. So sorry if the stream is crapping out. Hey, sorry, am I still there? Sorry, everything cut out for a while there. My apologies. Let me know if you can hear me. Here, let me know if y'all can hear me. Have a great night, Carol. Oh no, it wasn't on your end. The rain got incredibly intense and was cutting through my signal. So we are just at the tail end of it here. Yeah, thank you, Carol. And I'm actually going to end the stream in just a moment, too, because I think I need to go deal with some flooding in my backyard. I'm sure I'll be fine. But this is extremely heavy flooding. I'm just going to zoom in a little bit here so you can see. Look at the puddling on that out there. Just created lakes here. And so this is why it's incredibly important to not go off-roading, stay off dirt roads. They become mud out here. Yeah, absolutely washed out. So things we learned. The HRRR absolutely verified today. Good for it. You know, other stuff we learned today is that Phoenix can get multiple severe thunderstorms back to back to back. Hopefully, hopefully those of you who are new to the stream for the first time, you got to see what a monsoon looks like. So, and I do want to just take a moment and say thank you so much for your support and for your subs and for your super chats. That really helps with the stream. And I am shocked to get past 1,000 subscribers. We started this in June. I've been chasing for a while, but I like to keep off social media. Oh, thank you, Jane. I'm sure it's fine. I just, you know, it's when you have stuff, you got to deal with it quick before it becomes an issue later or critters get in. Yeah, anytime. I am very excited to keep streaming for you with even better gear, hopefully even better signal for the coming year. I'll be out for a couple weeks, most likely. We're going off to Hawaii and its anniversary. And just like that, rain dies down, and what I will do to close up the stream is give you a nice view of the crown jewel mountain of Phoenix. Good old Camelback. Yeah. Just gorgeous out here. Like I said, I've grown to really love Arizona and its monsoon season. So, well, I hope you all have a wonderful night. I cannot wait to see you again soon. And when I get on the road, you'll be the first to know about it. I'll post a, review and update of everything tomorrow. So, and you Snobsdale, Robert. All right, y'all have a good night and have a great weekend. And go Lynx and go Mercury. I like both teams, but I think the Lynx is gonna win it. So, sorry if that cost me some subs in Arizona, but I gotta be honest to my roots. Mercury is number 2 for me. Or did I say Suns or Mercury? All right. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.